Ah, shit, I gotta make sure. Oh, I can talk. I can talk. Why am I always taking the machete? Which machete can I even reach? What a noise. Great noise. Truly one of the noises of all time. Bob the Builder. Maybe I'll do some building today. We'll see. I think I might do some barbecuing, as in throwing a Molotov at zombies today. We'll see how that goes. I'm getting pretty close to the Gigamart. And the Gigamart has a big parking lot that I can use up here. I don't know where all those guys came from. There's like 4 of them yesterday. It's like less stressful because you're personally never at risk of dying, you know. Any mistake that's made is not your own, it's somebody else. Yeah, but I'm more like that for like competitive titles. I'd rather watch like a professional play and, you know, rather than invest a bunch of time in learning mechanics and going to tournaments and all that, you know. Just taxing. I don't play esports stuff all that much anymore. Kind of more fun to just like look at it from a distance. Yeah, but PZ can be pretty relaxing. It's one of those like long play session kind of games. There's like tents everywhere. Go figure, I don't need 8 tarps. I don't need any tarps, really. Alright, let's make our way down the road. Oh, wait, let's make sure I have ammo. I do. I have 10 light bulbs that I don't need. Alright, where are you guys all coming from? Why are there so many? Not even really that much, it's like 10. Couple more. About to be April. Oh, I went in the wrong step van. I don't have that car. I didn't have a key. Anything out there? Now we get the lag spike up here. My lag. These corpses. Not in this section. This section is behind the wall. But they can respawn outside the wall. Yep, I've got respawns 2 times, and the respawn hour is twice as fast. But with how spawning mechanics work, they can't spawn in the walls. No more walls. Okay, wow. Maybe I don't go to the Giga Mart today. Control your weight. Fishing. Fishing is the best way to get calories. If you're talking about losing weight, though, that's much easier. You can just abstain from eating. So stay in the peckish and hungry category when you have that noodle. You're just trying to gain weight. For example, I've got stir fries with fish fillets, and I've got 4 fish fillets on here. And even these small ones that only do 4 hunger, there's still quite a bit of calories in those. Yep, and you just got to stay in that 75 to 85 range, which is can be hard, can be easy, depending on your access to water. But once you're a high enough fishing level, you can basically just pull fish out of the water. It's pretty easy to do. And depending on your loot settings, you can always go around to houses, find cereal, butter, chips. Chips are also good. Chips are like 720 calories each. Pretty common. Infinite water. If you're next to water, you can like a body of water, you can simply just make a rain collector and plumb it to your sink. Then you can take water from the tainted water and pour it into that, and it'll purify it. But you could also just build several rain collectors to that sink, and every time it rains, it'll fill those up. Yeah, like back at my temporary base at the border, I only have one rain collector, and I've not ever had to refill it ever. I just wait for it to rain. These guys. Hello, hello. Started up today. Today is Gigamart Day. We're going to the Gigamart again. Another thing with calories that you should probably be concerned about is moving around, you know, be it attacking zombies or running or anything, also burns calories. So if you're trying to gain weight, the best way to do it is by not moving. So staying in one spot and just eating a ton of food and being lazy. That's how you get fat in this game. Yep, if you're by a lake, you can just take the water out of the lake and put it in the rain collector. And then it'll purify when you have it plumbed to the sink. You just gotta get level 4 carpentry to be able to make those things. Blue. Losing weight like crazy. Just went down a pound. Wait, did I take my... I did. Like several groups of them up here. Let's get them on the road. Yeah, if you're having trouble getting to level 4, as long as you can read, it shouldn't be too hard. You could read the first 2 books and then watch some of the VHSs, and that'll get you up there without even having to build anything. rest. I have not even touched the hospital, that's the thing. So if you stay far enough away from a building, it doesn't spawn the Zeds in. And I've kind of avoided the hospital because it's so close to the start. And there's just something like 4,000 zombies inside. So I just haven't touched it. If I do, I probably will build several kill boxes and try to take that on. But right now I wanted to get up to the Gigamart, as it's a much cooler location. It's got gas. Yep, I could also just burn the entire place down. That's also another option. It's just I've found now that the respawns are off, I don't really need to use fire all that much because you can kind of control what you need to take in all at the same time. Most of my times that I start big fires in the past were because either the helicopter pulled them in or I just needed to clear out an area as fast as possible. Which isn't necessarily the case right now. Even the helicopter, if it does come, it doesn't even really cause that much of an issue for me. I've made it almost all the way to the Gigamart here, and I've only had to do one fire. And I probably really didn't even have to do it that time. I just did it to kind of speed things up. Walk over here. Well, I don't know if I'll be able to. I'll rest for a little bit though. Yep, and the thing is, even if you do get in there, what are you gonna get? You're gonna get some band-aids? I already have infinite band-aids. I can rip up all these clothes and make band-aids. I would kind of expect a hospital that large to have some kind of security personnel or something on site. That or like, you know, since there's a giant outbreak happening, the military would probably commandeer some rooms there. Then again, I've never fully searched that area, so maybe there is something like that there I just don't know about. The X2. Okay, that building may be one of the worst buildings in all of Louisville. Mainly just because it's like right at the start. These spears are not built to last. I would definitely play with Wakeful. Wakeful is like a pretty easy trait to take. Yeah. If I could go back in time and if I were playing with sleep, I would play with 2-hour days instead of 1-hour days. Because 1-hour days, when you're sleeping, it seems like it's just you're getting drowsy like instantly. So you can make the days longer in the sandbox settings. And then wakeful is only 2 points, and it makes you stay up longer. I always take wakeful if I'm playing with sleep on. Yeah, the only reason I have the sleep traits on this one is because without Restless Sleeper, I can't sleep at all. And I use it to kind of speed the game up in some cases. Will it still be the same? That I'm not sure about. I mean, you'll have twice as long to play before you need to go to sleep. Oh. I was gonna go sit on my chair. Some friends. Glove axe. It definitely is powerful. You do have to rest a lot more though when you're using it. That's the problem. But not all weapons are perfect. It does sound really nice though when you're getting the one hits. Got a nice chunky sound. Chunky metallic sound. And I guess you're seeing there, even with moderate exertion, you can still get those one hits. Plan for clearing LV. So you're kind of seeing it right now. I'm basically just moving up the main road right now. So just the road that follows in from the checkpoint. Just going straight up. That's what I've been doing. Straight. There are some larger parking lots up at the top here that I can use Molotovs in a lot easier. It's just this area, with how many trees there are around here, it doesn't really make sense for me to be burning some of these guys. Remember that crowbar. This is that big rainstorm I keep getting the radio about. It's gonna be dark for a while. Hopefully I don't catch a cold. But I am moving around a lot, so I'll stay warm. I guess it doesn't help that I'm a much lower axe skill than long blunt. That's another thing that leveling up does, is it makes you more efficient at using stamina. Outdoorsman? Nope, I don't have it. It's definitely a quality of life perk, especially if you're playing on the lower temperature. Like if you lower the temperature, it's a lot more important to have. But in the base game, I don't have it. Nope, I don't need the fact. Yeah, no outdoorsman. Oh, I got an axe. Thank you. Yeah, I think soaking only really becomes a problem when you're chilly or below body temperature. I am getting low. But I've got several layers of insulation, like I've got long johns. Long johns are a big one. Long johns are especially good if you have tailoring, because there's quite a few sections for patches on there. You can patch just about everything on there. I'm just getting all the moodles. Sorry guys, give me a second here. Yeah, sorry, drank some caffeine, so all the water in my body is trying to dip out. Killed tens of thousands of zombies killed by lightning when it struck. Fortunately for me, I don't think that's in the game quite yet. It's not like Minecraft where random stuff can get caught on fire. Although I think I'd be much more afraid of using a crowbar. That thing's just a big piece of metal. Yeah, I'll stand out here right next to this lightning pole. What's up, Tyler? Plank Army represent. Yep, it's the thunderstorm, though. See, it's not even April, and I feel like April's gonna come and then it's just gonna rain even more. And I already have, like, the rain disabled, so that way, you know, the video quality isn't just destroyed. Wherever it is. Yeah, here. Because it'd be so much worse if I just had that on. Because I guess it's gonna rain for the next century. I mean, it would probably bend after some time. You can only get smacked so many skulls in. I really need another chair on this section right here. Might as well just put this down here. I'm like trying to talk in between thunder strikes. So I see the lightning and know I can only talk for another 2 seconds. And I was going to try to Molotov today. That would have been terrible. Doing this in the darkness and the rain. Gordon Freeman would disagree. Yeah, I mean, I think Gordon Freeman would be a lot more sad if he had to pick up a new crowbar every time he smashed a couple head crabs in. But his crowbar is also red, which means it does more damage. The blue crowbar is like a defensive crowbar. What do I think about calisthenics and skills inside of the sport, like doing plank and front lever? I I've not done all that much in terms of like the gymnastics movements, but I've done tons of it. I'm trying to talk in between the thunder. Rain, go away, please. I'm done with the rain. This is the 6th day in a row. Yeah, but in terms of calisthenics, I really like pull-ups. Pull-ups are great exercise. Pull-ups, muscle-ups, all that stuff. We are descendants of apes after all, and hanging from vines and all that. So it just makes sense for like how your body's kind of built. Yeah, but I've never done planks or anything like that. It does seem interesting in terms of a way to work your abs. Yeah, my most pull-ups I've ever done was 21. Oh, I can talk if I have the game paused. What a sickness that is. Yep, there's lots of bodies around. I'm getting grossed out. Start talking right when the thunder's done. I'll do most skills in this, kind of sad. Well, I think people get plank and the I don't even know how to pronounce the other one, but I know what you're talking about, where you're essentially holding the bar and lifting yourself parallel to the ground. It's much different than the plank just on the ground, so they could get those confused. Yeah, I know what I can do. This way I can talk and not have to have this thunder going. There you go. Goodbye, thunder. Oh, is it not ambient? Okay, now we're just gonna have even more thunder. Which one is it? I think I maybe just can't talk today because of the thunder. No, you're good. I mean, it's a common confusion between the two things. I'm not calling you out or anything. It's very common. Dude, and then I like get the loudest thunder ever after I say the thunder is loud. Yeah, I'm just gonna play with the death trait so I don't have to have thunder going non-stop. Oh, did I turn? I hear the music. Oh, I turned the music on. Yeah, my personal calisthenics goal is to do 10 muscle ups without cheating super hard. But it's really hard to even just do one. Kind of relaxing, not gonna lie. Yeah, it does. It's just, I know I'm trying to communicate, and then I know as soon as the thunder comes in, nobody can understand what I'm saying because the thunder's so loud. It's like a shotgun blast just constantly happening. It's the same reason I don't talk while I'm smashing zombie heads in, because you can't hear me over the sound of the axe just mauling people. Oh, I can't sit down. That would take too much time. Rest. I'm gonna fortify the Gigamart. The Gigamart up here at the end of the road is the next base location for sure. It has gas pumps, it has walls, it has everything I could possibly want. There's a train yard next to it too that I could fortify. I've not been picking up hunting knives for a while. Yeah, kind of, I think the train yard would be a cool place for a base. So, but I want to fortify the Gigamart for sure, just because it's where my season 2 was at. So, I'll get my revenge. That died just outside of there. Alright, Crowbar, are you in this pile? I'll 2 people with antidepressants. I don't need that. Alcohol's my medicine. Am I getting long blunt level 10 today? Probably not. I should try to at least get one of these skills up, I think. Maintenance, maybe. Now, these guys really don't want me to have this chair back. And sit at this chair. My Burger King throne. Kentucky Burger King. Gonna be 6 soon. Yeah, I know the biggest misconception is that like a handstand push-up or doing it, especially one-handed handstand, is, you know, the progression from going from two hands to one hand. But one-handed handstand is like an impossible ask. And you'll see like some guys will do that and other people will look at it and think, oh, that's not that hard to do or that impressive, but it realistically takes like years and like decades of training to achieve something like that. Any of those skills that require you to balance, I'm so ass at. I am terrible at balance. But pull up and muscle up, where I just have to yank myself, I can do that shit all day. I guess it's a bit of an oversimplification of what goes into a muscle up. I guess there is some level of balance, but yeah, I think even if you can do like handstand push-ups, like for reps, you probably still can't even do a one-handed handstand. Like it requires a level of balance that like an Olympic level, essentially. Cause like I've seen 800-pound deadlift IRL, like in person. I've seen 500-pound bench for reps IRL. I've never seen a one-handed handstand just like holding it, not even, you know, doing anything crazy. I've only ever seen videos, never in person. But I've never been to like a calisthenics specific gym, I guess. Maybe that may be my bottleneck there. I feel like you kind of have to go out of your way to find something like that in the United States. It's not as popular here. Whenever I see calisthenics guys, they're always Russian. And they got like parks and stuff built over there too. My car up here or... Alright, well I'm gonna do scouting. I don't remember if my car is up here or if it's farther back. On here? Okay, that's good. I was gonna be scared if I have to go all the way back up that road to get there. But I feel like this is already looking pretty messy. You're the only guy in the doing high level. Yeah, I mean, I think if you're generally gonna go for like go to the gym, most people are gonna go for either weightlifting or treadmill. Quite the bonk session of a day. And of course it only stops raining right when it starts to get dark. Like it's probably brighter now than it was during the entire time I was killing these guys. How do people go for run treadmill? Yeah, I don't know. Plus you're breathing like inside air the whole time. I can understand if you're finishing your workout and you just want to walk on the treadmill for, you know, 30 minutes or something. That's a use for it. But I would never go to the gym exclusively just to, you know, use the stair machine or something. Seems like a weird... Like you're not even really training anything besides just cardio. I should probably get some more Burger King chairs. Have to have more throne rooms to sit on. I have no Burger King chairs. Right, time to steal some more. Butter knife though. What a finely crafted weapon. Butter knife spear. And I'm sick. That's the last one. We can't be here any longer. Go, go, go. Run. Sick is scary. That's one step away. I haven't been sick in a while. But after this junction up here, I should be safe. There's not all that many corpses. It should be going down now. Running treadmill for past 60 minutes or so. I mean, if they're going for running, like I've ran cross country in the past, so maybe they're just training for something like that. Is this the hospital or is this... That's the hospital. But even when I was doing cross country, I was running outside. I wasn't on the treadmill. It's also just pretty boring sitting there just looking at the same thing. I guess you can watch TV or something while you're on it, so maybe if you're addicted to TV, it's better for you. More often than not, if I run on the treadmill for like an hour, I get off. It's kind of like when you're in the ocean and you get used to like the feeling of the waves like against your body. You get so used to just like, oh, I'm moving forward, but I'm not. And then as soon as you start walking off the treadmill, it feels really weird. Something I've noticed. Another round of Burger King chairs. And I'm in complete darkness. Let's not die here for Burger King. You just need to spend time away from corpses. So I was at the 3rd level sick, and now I'm at nauseous because there's not corpses around here. You can spend time away, or you can find lemongrass, but lemongrass may or may not be a magazine dependent one, so I don't know if Virgil can even find it. I believe someone yesterday said you need to read the Herbalist magazine to find mallow, which was something that you need to tend sickness. Separate from this one, like the one where you have a cough. But lemongrass will treat this one, the queasy moodle. It takes you down like a level. So if you're nauseous, it'll take you down to queasy. If you're queasy, it'll get rid of it. And if you're sick, it'll take you down to nauseous. And the good thing about, or I guess the most important thing about lemongrass is that it can save you if you get to the 4th tier, which the 4th tier will just kill you straight up. That's why everyone says, like, don't sleep in a car next to corpses, or don't, you know, because once you get to that 4th one, you're just SOL, you're dead. Nothing can save you. Applies the herbs. Yeah, I would imagine it would, or at least it would give those other ones more of a use, you know. Secret herbs and spices. Uh-oh, I don't think I can fit spears anymore. Guess it's time for the next round. Yep, if you eat rotten food, you can save yourself that way. More often than not, though, as long as you mash escape when you're eating something bad like that, you can get away with it. If you don't eat the whole thing. But if you eat an entire rotten Spiffo burger, you're just kind of dead. But I mean, what can you expect? That's weapons broken? Yep, they're all broken. I mean, I could repair them if I really wanted to, or, you know. But some of them you can't, like the crowbar you can never repair. Virgil is an artist. A collector and an artist. My desert eagles. Gives them a purpose rather than... I mean, how many arms do I need to have for 5 desert eagles? 5 arms? I mean, I would think that fish would be one of the safer things to eat raw, right? Like, my guy could tank some fish. Although weak stomach, maybe not. Alright, I'm gonna try to get a little organization going on in here, because this stuff is just randomly put around. You lost a 4-monther to eating rotten food. Too bad you can't have smell-o-vision. Just see how stinky the burger is and realize you shouldn't be eating it. Although this game would be terrible if you could smell what it actually was around here with all the dead corpses and whatever. That would be not fun. Please go to the top. All the canned food on top one. And I should probably just put all the food in general on the top one. But I don't think I have the space. I don't. Three to four arms for my deagles. So you have one arm that has two then. I'm just octopus. I have all my arms. This is second to top. Alright, relatively organized. Especially compared to how it was before. But now I still have this stuff. Those are all weapons. Doing here. This sort of food. You know, with all this rain, I'm gonna take a very expensive purified shower. At least over my top layer. Keep giving me rain, I'm gonna keep using it. Be really unfortunate, smell. Yeah, if you had to deal with another boodle. That, where would I put glue? Yeah, see, so I've spent enough time. I'm no longer nauseous, I'm queasy. And if there were bodies outside, you could always just go indoors to somewhere that there's not all that many around. As long as you don't also have bodies indoors, that's the other thing to consider. Rotten cat. What? These things went from cabbage, they didn't even go to seed bearing. Alright. Missed the mark. Bunch of rabbits. Do I have enough space? No, I don't. I'm already at 54. Oh, they're alive. Maybe, was it 3? Maybe one just got caught while I was over here. Oh, 156. Wow, I am not gonna have enough space for this stuff. How am I? I've overdone the farming here too much. I would love to fast forward this, but I know the second I do, I get bit from the back. Nothing like transferring 150 cabbages at the speed of light. Dead rabbit. Another dead. Dead rabbit 3x. Wow, this is broken. Well, it sounded like he was alive, but now he's dead. They're all dead. Here, I need to make sure I don't... These... I did the rabbit in there on accident last time. And like ripped off a piece of it or something. Oh, that one's still faded. Oh good, another day of rain. Thunderstorm. You couldn't rain at night when it was already dark? What did I do with the cabbage seed? I put them somewhere up here. Your name really fuck you. Stop doing the rain dance. I don't believe your name is fuck you. Not buying it. And if it is, I'm really sorry. Oh, are these rabbits like all different sizes? I've never seen the 3D model of the rabbit. Let's see. Dead rabbit. I got cabbage. Yeah, all the sounds in general are very good. I like the sound design in this game. Although there are, that being said, there are some sounds that are a little, leave a little bit to be desired. Like for example, found this when I was starting the stream off. You butcher a rabbit, and this sounds like, that sounds like a Roblox noise. That's like something that you would find like, you could do better than that. But I feel like that's probably an old sound. There's also a lot of different audio for when you're off in the wilderness too that you almost don't really ever hear. I don't know how much you play off in the middle of nowhere, but I feel like most players don't spend all that much time out there. Yep, I would have the game music on if I hadn't already listened to it for 1,000 hours. And plus, if I ever go back and speed footage up, it kind of sounds like circus music when it's sped up by 8 times for my regular videos. So it's not as fun to listen to then. But yeah, I do like the music in this game. That's most games that I've played after, you know, so long, I just turn the music off because I've heard every song 100 times. What town did I start with? I started in Louisville. My spawn was right over here in this house. Which is, if that's the checkpoint right here, it's up and to the right. I want to check the radio and see just how long this thunderstorm is going to go on for, but alright, wait another second here, guys. Sorry. All that cabbage is, you're going to hear you coming before you see them. Is cabbage really noisy? I mean, so is your main problem you're getting scared, or is your main problem you're getting bored? So I mean, it sounds like you just need to have go into the game and set goals, and if you're getting to that goal too quickly, maybe make the goal harder or larger, you know, to achieve. The most common thing that people will do is try to... Alright, well, I'm gonna have to pause the game if I want to talk, because this thunder won't go away, ever. Yeah, but maybe you just need to find a larger goal to go through. Because if you're achieving it too quickly, then that means you're just not setting a big enough goal for you. Lots of fiber, that could also be it. Lots of fiber in my beans, some cabbages. Although I do have this thunder that won't go away that I have to yell over. So I think they won't hear me over the thunder. Because I don't think you guys can even hear me over the thunder. So maybe go into a new save and try to get to a certain weapon skill to level 10. That's a fun goal to do, because then you gotta collect all the weapons, you gotta kill all the Zeds. That's what I'm trying to do right now. You would stop thundering, please. Oh wait, thunder. You've been doing this for days. It's too bad you can't grow beans in this game. Can't even grow corn, which is like one of the most common things to grow in the Midwest. Thunder, thunder, thunder. Wow. Yeah, I like it being 9 a.m. and dark as midnight. There's gotta be. Where's the thunder noise? It's just, I'm just gonna have to deal with the thunder. Like to pick one job and master based on special interest. Max carpentry, build an arcade. Yeah, that's another good one. Yeah, maxing the skills. The thing is that there's books for them, so you can typically get those a lot quicker. So that's why I said combat skills, so that way it takes a lot longer to do. It's a lot longer of a process. Gym, yeah, the gym. If you want to grind fitness, fitness is a lifelong commitment. Long term, probably fishing, trapping, foraging, carpentry. Yeah, I would put maintenance at the top of the list in terms of stuff that you just mentioned, because maintenance is going to make everything last longer. Repairman's a good starting one if you want to have like a long lasting character. And I would take the deaf trait, so that way you don't have to listen to the thunder the whole time. Don't actually do that though. Yeah, Park Ranger is underrated. Doesn't Park Ranger gets carpentry, doesn't it? feel like most of the occupations have their use case in one way or another. There's just a few standout ones like electrician and metal worker that are, you know, just notoriously bad. For it to thunder all the day until 7 p.m. No, get out of the car, please. 300 for nothing. You gotta grind. It's the thing is at one point it'll just click for you and you'll master the crowbar. I'm a crowbar demon. That's at least how it was for me. I don't know exactly how many hours I had before I just kind of understood it, but it takes some time. Another big one for combat is making sure you have some kind of nimble experience boost, because once you get nimble to level 3, that's when you can really kind of start playing the game. Lower level nimble, you're always sprinting away and always trying to make more space. It's a lot more running away and spacing out. Screw off on the force and get foraging, everything you need. Yep. You can run really off. It's good for multiplayer because you can just go off into a random direction. People never find your base. You're just based in the middle of the woods. I don't have a backup melee. Metalworker is practical in the I don't want to grind this, conserve resources sense. Yeah, but the thing is, it costs 6 points on top of, you know, like barely giving anything beyond just this maybe somewhat useful skill. In almost every way, carpentry is just straight up better than metalworking. All the effort you put into making those metal crates just for 20 extra space. Like if you're really trying to make a compact base, yeah, it's somewhat important, but I wouldn't say it's vital. to start my run. Hope you all enjoy. Yeah, no, thanks for stopping by, man. And I gotta catch back up on comments. 4,500 hours. You're mogging me 4 times. Great LV Slugger Factory. Yep, once I get up there, it's bats for days. I'll probably be level 10 long blunt by the time I get up there, though, is the thing. So I'll probably be grinding some other skills. So that's the thing with maxing out any of your skills, is then you can't get experience with them. You're already done. Not as fun then. Unless you're fully maxed. Oh, I don't even think I attached this to do that. Get the trusty crowbar back. And also, hold on. I said I wasn't going to forget this, and I did. Rest. This is the wall. Apparently you've been up here. Some more of you guys down here. Oh, I never attached it to my back. That's why. Is the rain finally done? Am I free? I think I'm free. Wow, Magnum and a shotgun. Rare. Get that later. And of course now I have no chair for a mile. Sit on the ground. $900 hours in 6 months? Man, you're speedrunning. Don't get burnt out though. I mean, I think PZ kind of falls into that same category of games that people obsess over for like 2 weeks, kind of like Minecraft, and then go into like droughts after. You know, hell, if it's your type of game, it's your type of game. I mean, I like it, so that's why I play it a lot. But you almost have the same playtime as me, and only 6 months. And I've had the game for like 4 years. I'm gonna lose some weight here, aren't I? What is up here? Oh, this is the church still. I'm here, oids. From town to the road. Can deal with, there was 10. Yeah, I mean, I've seen plenty of videos of people online and they drive through like West Point or something and they see like a group of 20 of them and they're like, there's so many, oh my god. But it's all about perspective. Sometimes people play on low population. There's no shame. It's all about whatever challenge you want to take. It does help that Virgil is nimble Chad and can just walk away from most things. Yeah, that's bad. I just grab your crowbar. Yep. Crowbar, always great way to purge. Almost everything can be solved with a crowbar in one way or another. BS population, but make everything else easier. Put it on thousands. Yeah, I mean, I personally, I have the loot up, which a lot of people... Like, I've seen people complain and say 16x isn't fun. and their complaints are that they clear so many zombies and get to the hardware store or wherever they're trying to go, and they don't get any loot. It's like, well, you could also change the loot settings and make it so that you kill more to get more loot, you know? So that's why I play with loot at a little higher than normal. I have it on common instead of rare or whatever it is. Because if I'm gonna kill this many guys, I want to get to some treasure at the end of the rainbow. I don't want to murder all of Kentucky and then finally get to the treasure box at the end and all this is a light bulb and some cigarettes. That would be lame. Yep, it's like, how is this entire firehouse? There's not a single axe. All the cars are just smashed to shit. Or you get to like the military checkpoint and there's 1911 that's like snapped in half, and then some guy's old like bulletproof vest that already has like a hole in it. Like, sick. Good thing the military in this game is just totally useless. Shoutouts to clear weather. Shoutouts to it not raining anymore. So nice. Why you can't slide down the fire pole? That's true. They need to add that in. Also, I think the fire pole is like not centered on the tiles, if I'm correct. I think it's like around 4 tiles, so even if you make a hole in the floor, you can't really like fall down the same way. Yeah, they need to add functionality to the ladders and fire poles and stuff in the game. Especially the ladders, though. That just makes sense. 17 screwdrivers? Well, now you're screwdriver Chad. You just go John Wick mode and stab everybody. To remember next time I see some scissors jabbed into somebody, I need to give myself a haircut. I'm scruffy. My new run just started in a fierce rainstorm. Unfortunate for you. Now you are cursed with rain for the next 2 weeks. And then by the time you're planting crops, it won't rain for a year. It'll just be a massive drought. It's pretty unrealistic for the climate of Kentucky to just have these giant monsoons that never seem to go away. Found 3 generators, but finishing builder. Yeah, you're having the opposite problem I was. I searched the entire gated community and I found 7 generator mags. And then not a single, well, and that's a lie. I did find the Angler magazine, but it was in one of the last 4 houses I checked. So I checked the entire gated community of like over 50 houses and didn't find it until the 4th to last one. I guess I can't complain now because I did find it. Where I need to sit down. My stinky chair over here, my Burger King throne. Yeah, I thought I was done with the rain, but it's actually still here. I can hear it. Storms damaged buildings? Yeah, have some Hurricane Milton gameplay. I'm experiencing that IRL. Although my power is back on now, so I can't aim there. Some people have it way worse than me. You would love to see these monsoons? Well, you would love to until your house gets washed away. Although I do know Arizona, you guys have like 100-degree, zero humidity, like scorching heat, where you're just, you know, dying to be in the shade. There's no grass anywhere. So I can see where you're coming from. I've been in Arizona in the summer and it was not very fun. It was just hot. We'll sometimes get up to the hundreds in Ohio, but it'll be like humid, which I guess isn't, you know, a bonus in any way, but you know, it's just, you just kind of stay inside and don't go outside ever. But I imagine Arizona, you probably have to wait until like October, like now, for it to even start to be tolerable outside. Been so long since I've forgotten you were even looking for the mag. Yep. I mean, there's been many eras of Virgil's life. Many problems, solutions to some problems. Some solutions, like the rain, never go away. Or problems never go away. Oh, Oklahoma? Yeah, so you got tornadoes. You're tornado town. That's like the only natural disaster that they even have in Ohio, really, is tornado. We'll get a tornado every once in a while. I guess a hurricane if you count, like weeks ago. For whatever reason that we have hurricanes now. I don't know who decided Ohio deserved a hurricane, but that person, what the heck's wrong with that guy? It's making some weird decisions. Shout out to the clear days. Yep. I mean, the game just doesn't want me to be able to see anything. Yeah, I'm getting all your rain. The game is taking everyone's rain and giving it to me. And it's not even April, so I imagine April will come and it'll just rain even more. I mean, at least it's not thundering. So I'll say that, and then it'll start thundering like the next frame. Because I can deal with the rain's just gonna make the screen darker, but the thunder means that I like can't talk. Otherwise, you just hear thunder and you can't hear me. Yeah, I think I'll get up to the Gigamart and start plumbing it for water, and then it just won't rain, and I'll have no water there. Alright, cool. Let's open you. Put that in there. I don't even think I broke weapons today. Oh, I did the bat. A lie. Some of these bats are kind of broken. Almost no more space for pistols. Oh, the shotgun. Where are you? In my hands. Alright, time for an expensive shower once again. I'm too lazy to go. I'll turn this on so I can see about how often it's gonna rain. Although I just fast forwarded through the entire thing and didn't read it at all. I heard a light bulb go out. Heavy cloud cover. That means we're gonna get even more rain. How's the hurricane going, by the way? It's chill here. Oh, thunderstorm too. Yeah, Ohio wasn't that bad. We just lost power for a day and I'm still having like some cell reception weirdness, but no major damage. It's nothing like North Carolina where everything's just ruined over there. It's pretty bad. Yeah, I don't really have much to worry about other than maybe the power goes out again. Yep, rain, 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 rain. That's all I get. Just rain. I have enough rain. I've seen enough for many lifetimes. I can't wait for it to be a desert. That would be very nice. I don't know what I did with my flashlight. I had a flashlight at one point, but now I don't. I should take cabbages. Keep running back and forth. Cabbage. Take even more. Yeah, I don't know. Florida has some weird stuff going on with their... I feel like the people in Florida just never want to leave Florida, so they are just like destined to die in some random storm. Who knew trapping was easier than fishing, and I just had to periodically come back here and check these things. The rabbits are smarter than the zombies. They can get beyond this barrier, but then they're dumber than the zombies because they just get caught in a box. And then I eat them. Oh wait, are you dying or something? What's wrong with you? Flourishing. Yeah, I would like to have a flashlight for this section, but I keep getting one and I misplace it instantly. Cocaine. Yep. They are close to the ports down there. Miami Vice City. GTA 6, soon to be. You guys think we're getting Build 42 before GTA 6? Oh, didn't mean to do that. Let's see, I have medium pike. I'll slice this one up. I think I've had this one for days now. Rabbit meat. Tomato. Broccoli. Oh, I can't even cabbage. I'll just do regular spices and stuff then. Oh no, I can't even. This is gonna be one of these gargantuan fish fillets that I can never get rid of. Alright, I can probably eat those separately. Well, I can't fit them all in the oven at the same time, now can I? Look how nice and not rainy it is outside. If only it could stay like this forever. I think I'll use some axe today. Raised axe murder. Now, one of you guys bring me scissors already. Need scissors. I don't need them. It would be nice. Alright, this time, shout out to clear weather. Looking like, I mean, it did say it was gonna thunderstorm maybe later today. But this is the first time in a while I think I've seen the sunrise without some crazy weather going on. Time to bait some guys out. It's too nice up here. It needs to be not so nice. These guys didn't even care about me. I mean, come to think of it, nothing's really stopping me from making my own kill box down here on this corner. Yeah, I think rather than stirring up more trouble here, I'll kill what comes down and then work on building some stuff here on this fence down here. This is a decent fence and I feel like I'll be here for a while. Meanwhile, I did just ruin the cover that I had. I could have been doing that right now. Now I'm tired. Wrecked ambulance up the road? That I don't know. There is a step van, so like it's like brown or green. I'm colorblind. I don't know the exact color. But I'm not sure about an ambulance. I don't think I saw one. Clearly didn't rest long enough. There's one down here. Briefly saw it at the intersect. Oh, you mean down the road? I don't know if you mean the four-way stop. There may be a wreck down there, but I think wrecks like this don't really matter what they are. I don't have access to a siren though, if that's what you're asking about. Oh, I had the flashlight in my bag the whole time. I was looking for that last night. Yeah, I've been on the lookout for a park ranger vehicle for a while now. I'm gonna get pushed all the way back down this road. Yep. One more. I'm like already back down to my old kill box. There's the generator. Here, come on over here, guys. We'll do this the good old-fashioned way. Although I'm trying to do this again, just in a new space. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. I may need to give up the... oh, I can't even... we'll just use this axe. And I don't have chairs. No, it's all falling apart. Exerted. See, I could rest on my chair if I had one. Tired and sleepy. Alright. Now I can rest on my chair. I play with respawns on, doubled, and twice as fast. Although, that being said, after 6 or 7 months of grinding, I was able to build a giant wall around all of Louisville, so they can't respawn in here. So this section of the map, they can't respawn. It took a lot of effort to get this done. Now I have to clear all of them out. Would have been a good dinner bell for a BBQ. Yep. Thing is, I just need to find a wide open enough area to really do that. Because unless I want to burn them all straight down a line here and have them, you know, lose interest in me and go off into all the little nooks and crannies of this road, burning stuff randomly down, it would just cause a lot more destruction than I think is worth. That being said, though, there is up here, I think I've said this earlier, there's a parking lot that's sizable enough that I could do some BBQing in. As well as the train yard. I'm sure the train yard is going to be full of Zeds. If you would like to give the respawn sandbox options a try, I do have all of the settings in my description on videos on my channel. You can check those out. I will say you probably want to go in with a plan because it gets chaotic very quickly. While this gameplay may or may not look relaxing to you, it took months to have this level of control with the world. It was a long time spent just grinding on the same road, killing the same zombies over and over. Just barely staying afloat. Goodbye, X. And we're going back to the bat, baseball bat. Hearing some guy behind me. Or use spear. We'll use the Skeppel spear. I'm a surgeon. I am clearing the main road of Louisville all the way down to the Gigamart. Once I get there, I will take over. It's my home, Gigamart. Kind of 360 no scope to that guy. Man, you guys will let me get back to my car, won't you? They do not want me to come up this road. I went for 5 minutes. Oh. RIP. Yeah, getting your feet wet. Here, oids. We're here. You too. So you guys will end up on the road one way or another. Yeah, my runs, I'll either die on the first day or live for over a year. Find a water bottle. Water bottle. First thing. Second thing, something to smack the Zeds with. Third thing, a backpack. Yeah, one of the super underrated things about having a long-lasting character is I just always have 5 water bottles in my inventory, so I don't have to worry about water that much. Because I don't know about you, but I always take high thirst. Water is pretty easy to do once you have it all settled, but that doesn't go without saying that Virgil drinks water like it's crazy. Alright, take a little nap in this car, Smoke some ciggies. Here, love the game, but I never survive for long. Yep, I mean, it's all dependent on your settings. Sometimes, if you're playing with sprinters, I can't survive more than, you know, a day at most sometimes. But dying is what makes the game fun. It's not fun if you're never risking anything. There's no thrill. I haven't had near-death experiences yet today, but yesterday I had a few. And the day before, and the day after. Let's get you guys. Come over here and sit down. A little rest. I like resting. Over here, taking your time. I need to hit you. Same bro, learning from this dude. Yep, there's lots to learn about. I mean, even I'm still learning about this game. There's all sorts of... I'll be doing something wrong or inefficiently. And someone will come in here and I'll learn a thing or two. Yeah, but if you ever have any questions, feel free to ask. I probably may or may not have answers. I probably do. I know a thing or two about this game. Always carry 2 bourbon bottles with me for water. Yep. Bourbon technically is the most, or the whiskey bottles are the most efficient. If you have water in them, that's the thing. If you don't have water in them, then they're less efficient. But yeah, bourbon bottle or water bottle are your top tier choices for that. Your lesser choice is the beer bottle or wine bottle. And even lower than that would be your mug or a saucepan or something. But really, when you're starting off, just anything that you can put water on is better than nothing at all, because running around getting thirsty all the time really sucks. What negative perks do you have and why? I run a bit of a glass cannon build. If you are new to the game, I probably would not recommend taking thin-skinned or illiterate, but those are my 2 lowest points that you can take. So they give you quite a bit of points to work with, but I would not recommend taking these. If you're new, I would probably take high thirst, slow healer, conspicuous, prone to illness, smoker, weak stomach, and short-sighted. Those are pretty easy to deal with. Although maybe slow healer will be an iffy one. When you're starting off, you're getting hit a lot more, so it can be a little hit or miss. But overall, those that I just mentioned are pretty easy to deal with. High thirst, especially once you get water, like I've talked about here. Once you have 5 water bottles or more, you're pretty good, as long as you're filling them up regularly. Yeah, but illiterate really is hard to deal with unless you're playing extremely long term. It kind of slows your skill gains down by a lot. And a bit underrated in terms of occupations. Go unemployed. Unemployed gives you 8 extra points to work with. And that way you can kind of experiment, see what works for you, what doesn't. Because what may be good for me may not be good for you. So, you know, it's all about, you know, seeing what works best for you. It's a sandbox game, you can do whatever you want. You can be obese and a sprinter, you can be, you know, you can do whatever you want. terms of positive traits, though, I would really recommend taking Athletic. Athletic lets you run around and swing your bat and do all that stuff a lot longer than if you're not. It also makes it so you regain your stamina faster as well. You wouldn't want to go into a zombie apocalypse and not be able to outrun them, would you? Yep, so Athletic's a good positive one, and then Gymnast. Gymnast allows you to get Nimble, which Nimble is how fast you can move in the combat stance. And if you're playing without a bonus to that, it takes a very, very long time to level it up. So that's another big one. But I'd say your two biggest ones to worry about would be Fitness and your Nimble. Those are huge in terms of your survivability and being able to fight. Need to get my axe, and it's going to be dark. Let's see, wood axe. Wasn't bleach bottles also good? Yeah, I wouldn't recommend. So if I'm gonna say stuff to a new player, I'd probably stay away from using the bleach bottle to avoid some you know, hazardous mistakes that may occur. So I'd stay away from the bleach bottle unless you're meme. Fun fact: if you drink bleach, you die, just like real life, unless you're some kind of robot. Let's get these guys out of the woods. I gotta cut these trees down. There are only sandbox game? I'm not sure what you mean. I believe that is my scissors that I was asking for. Alright, quick. Myself a haircut. Fun fact, your character's hair grows in this game. Here we'll go. Should I go flat top? Myself a. Oh, you're not gonna interrupt me, are you? Wow. Looking young and clean. OT. These nice sanitary scissors that I found stabbed in somebody. Myself a fresh cut. Bleach bottles weigh 1.6 for 10 water. Oh, okay. I didn't know. Yeah, I've seen that spreadsheet you may be referencing before, but I just don't have it memorized. But I just know for, in general, whiskey and water bottles are generally pretty good to go. Yeah, I try not to super optimize my game, which is maybe why I use long blunt a lot more than spear and other such weapons, but I just kind of do what makes sense for the lore in my head. I'm trying to get fitness and strength up to make the oh yes, so if you're, that's what I was saying when you make your character, so actually leveling it up in game takes a very long time. You'll get exercise fatigue, you'll get tired, all sorts of other things, whereas you could just start with those traits at the very beginning and completely skip all that. As much like exercising in real life, it does take some time. And unlike real life, I feel like it takes even more time to get strong than it does in game. But maybe I'm a genetic specimen that is, you know, capable of eating protein and just building muscle mass. Unlike my character in game. So what's up, Senzata? Blink on me. What's my favorite occupation and traits? My favorite, so my top 3 would be veteran, repairman, and burglar. If you're a new player, I'd probably recommend burglar out of those 3. Because burglar will raise your nimble, which, as I said earlier, helps you in combat, and it also allows you to hotwire cars instantly. You don't have to mess around with mechanics and electrical at all. You can just go into a car and rip shit up. Saves you a lot of time. It's midnight here. See you. Yeah, no problem, man. I mean, I do have some videos up. I don't have all that much in terms of tutorials, but they are fun nonetheless. You should check them out. Yeah, thanks for stopping, though. Your higher chance to open windows. Yeah, there's another one. There's all sorts of like little hidden mechanics and stuff that aren't specifically stated unless you... I think there's a mod that shows all the extra tooltips. But another thing is like being strong also just makes it so you have a higher chance of opening windows. So there's lots of small things like that that are included within skills. Alright, I probably should not get to excessive exertion now, should I? That would be kind of dumb of me. Burger King throne. Do one there. Do one a little farther back. Sorry, give me a second here, guys. Sorry about that. All right, so we have some more customers upside. Oh, here they come. And now I got corpse flies. Yeah, he thought he could mix me up. No chance, buddy. I was gonna make another kill box in this section, so if I can string them along down this way, and then I build a line of walls, it's a lot usable. I am worried though, if I start to make a lot of noise, they may start to, as you can see, kind of pull up in this section, which may make it a little bit more difficult to use. Yeah, there's some guys back there. I'm just gonna yell and get them up here. Alright, let's see. Not get sick yet. They come out from the same way. Fire it again. Alright, here's hoping it doesn't rain tomorrow and I have a nice clear day. Work on this. And you can tie ropes up along these logs to make them easier to carry, and you can use sheet rope for that. I don't need an odd number. You're not gonna let me. I'll just do 4 stack of these ones. 4 stack. And you equip primary and secondary, you can carry a lot more logs. Although in this case it ended up just being 1 more. More nonetheless. That, unstack, unstack, Drop you. Good old counting. Why not make things exact when you can? Although now I'm being a bit of a moodle collector. Bunch of wrongness on my screen here. Stack. I'll get these logs and I'm gonna have to go back for the night. It's getting too dark. Too dark to see. We have friends. Multiple friends. Ooh, and I'm heavy. How many friends? Was this 5? 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm just gonna drop these on the ground. Drop, drop, do it tomorrow. No point in risking it out in the dark for nothing but logs. And I can probably dismantle some of this old kill box because I don't really need it where it's at least in the capacity that it is down here. I can do that tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. You dummy. Let's see, do you have a nice jacket for me, or is it beat up 3 holes? It's always a bad jacket, isn't it? Thanks for the SIGs. Always try to kill them on the grass. Yeah, I try to just make it so I have like a path at least that I can go. The grass is a good go by though. Keeps them from cluttering the area too much. As long as the middle of the road here is relatively clear, that works for me. Another JS2000 for the collection. JS2K, whatever you want to call it. Oh, full Beretta. Put you with the ammo. At this point, I don't even know if I need Ronald. I can just do this fishing, get calories from the traps instead of fishing with him. I do have my flashlight. Yeah, no need to fish. Trapping is now my new best friend. Five rabbits. These rabbits are dumber than the zombies almost. that away, and I probably still have a whole other stir fry that I need to eat. Don't I? Probably gonna go stale. I've not been eating this really at all. I put it on this one. There we go, losing weight. Good. Make sure. Yep, I do have another one. Thank you for standing in the middle of the road. What happened here? I mean, probably from the left, or I mean, anywhere really. Groups of 20, they'll have like a leader Zed that'll move them during a migration event. There's no way of telling which one the leader is, but he kind of like directs all of them around where they should be. That's what the game means by rally group size in the sandbox settings. I hear you. There's a couple, not just one. How many dead are here, especially in the dark, they can kind of have a little bit of camouflage. Should have brought the trailer up here with me. That would have been smart. think what I'm hearing is just beyond on this side. I didn't know there's a leader. Yep, there's no way to tell which one it is. It just looks regular. The only way that you can ever really see is sometimes if you're out driving in the randomness, you'll see a big ball and one of them will have the survivor backpack on it. And that's the indication that that's the leader of that group. But outside of it, any leader's ed can just be any of them. It could just be any random guy in blue jeans. But yeah, that's how the game redirects and moves group of them around. I kind of don't want to have to use this bag again. I'll just have in my inventory. Oh, now I'm in a bit of a predicament. Put this away. That up. Grab this. And I'm off. I have too much stuff. I'm a fat boy. Too much things. Oh, are you here? Oh no. I got blood on my car. That's a first. And I'm already too far up. Wait, don't let this be my downfall. Go, go, go. I would really love to get this stuff over here though, so I don't have to do any more of this moving. Alright, quick drop. Just chuck everything on the ground. Which one? I don't need that. Now I have all these cubicle dividers. And I can't throw them on the ground. I have to put them on the ground. Oh, why have I done this to myself? Alright, I really would like there to be a trunk or something that's not just being patrolled by a million guys. That would be fantastic for me right now, so I don't have to place all these things individually. Okay, give me a trunk. Give me a trunk. Not a broken trunk. Oh, I become error. Yep, I am making mistakes. Okay, the game is not going to... We're going to have a giant drought of vehicles. Only smash cars. Alright, we'll just manually put everything down. It'll take a very long time. But I will be able to run around freely. Over the fence. Place. Gonna be really annoying picking these all back up, but gotta do what you gotta do. And why do I have so much stuff? Which bat is gonna break first? This one. That's the first time I've had like a major collision with Zeds in a vehicle. No kills though. Someone behind. Fired. Don't you spike your bats? So spiking them does increase the damage, but it lowers the crit rate, and it also lowers the durability. And since I'm such a high long blunt level, I'm just going for max durability. Because I don't really need the extra damage all that much, I still just kill them in one hit. At lower levels though, like below level 7, I'd say, is it's much better to use the spike bat. Plus you can just repair it with nails. But another thing I'm trying to be conscious of is I want to save nails because I've kind of already been through just about every hardware store there is in Louisville. So unless I want to scour every garage now next, I'm kind of done for looking for nails. They are still out there, but I think they're, at this point, better used for me to build kill boxes with. Yeah, I'd say the spiked bat and the nail bat are of about equal importance. It just depends on what skill level you are. But if I put nails in my bat, it would be the, you know, taking something from being a 98% chance of being a one-hit kill to 99, you know. I don't really feel like that one extra point is worth it. Man, I have to walk these all the way back up there. I'll kill all these guys up here first. I should probably sit down though and rest for a little bit. Let's do it in kind of a clean area. I don't want to sit by. I already have wheeziness at 8 o'clock. Try not to have a sick day. Sit right here, even though I instantly have friends. Do you spike them before you can't repair them anymore? Resets the durability? Yeah, you can do that as well. That's another thing. There's a lot of like durability cheese that you can kind of get away with in this game. In particular, mainly with the spears. If you're using machetes, you can damage your machete and repair it a bunch, and then put it on a spear and reclaim it, and it'll reset the durability counter. But once you've made a bat into a nail bat, it can never be a regular bat again. It's just a one-way ticket kind of thing. Oh, I don't want to pick these up just yet. Using a melee vanilla expansion mod, you can screw wire bats. Yeah, you can have like the Negan bat or like the barbed wire. I don't know why that's not in the base game. Seems like it should be. But it's not like we are looking forward to Build 42 weapons expansion coming up here, so they may or may not add that. don't like, maybe I'd spend a little too much time picking those barriers up in the morning. Look at all you guys. Yep, I've just made my own little levee in between. I gotta be able to drive somewhere, don't I? And I'm not trying to fly off the road doing, you know, barrel rolls every time I drive over one of these guys. Yeah, it's mainly just the no sleep, so it's just, if I'm playing, you know, if one moodle gets too annoying and I just keep turning him off, then I would have no moodles on. Definitely now that the wall is built, sleep is not as much of an issue as it was. Or it was just because I was cutting trees down and walking back and forth across like massive tracts of land, you know, every day. So sleep was a much bigger issue, and I played without that. But as it stands, corpse sickness is kind of the reason I have to go back to the base. I gotta go back, otherwise I'm too sick. So, just kind of flirting with death. The thing with the no sleep mod though is that once you have it on your save, you can't turn it back off. But I think come build 42, I'm probably just gonna do straight up vanilla, but with a longer day. Maybe like a 3 or 4 hour day, so I'm not sleeping all the time. Default 1 hour day though is that you're just sleeping all the time. So if you're trying to do a big project like I was, building a wall, it becomes pretty annoying fast. I like how just yesterday this area was clear. You guys aren't even letting me build my kill box to kill you. So I've still got to go all the way back down and get those cubicle dividers. Lemongrass, I would love to, but I have to read the herbalist mag, and unfortunately I am illiterate and dumb. I'm not very smart. Give me a brick. There. Good thing it's already surrounded. Playing 6 Unix, I did ask for this. Alright, this time I'll get the cubicle dividers. Man, they really pushed me this far down. Some rest here, because I don't know how much rest I will be able to get when I get back up there. Apparently not very much. All right. Oh, are you here? Go away, oid. Oh, and you won't even let me place this here. What about that one? Here we go. Place, 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 place. And you're gonna do fence lunge, aren't you? Worst case scenario. Alright, what is this, a bush or something? 1996. Yep. I mean, it's looking like it. I mean, I should... This is the last fence that I have to go through. Oh, and there's gonna be a guy right on the other side, aren't you? Oh, they're kissing. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god. I want to shoot you so bad. Hey. Over here. Stop going away from me. Oh no. They won't even let me build my kill box. How dare they? This. Okay, this time I can saw the log. Right? You guys will let me saw the logs. No, you won't. Alright, this... Nope. Alright, this time I will saw the logs. Nope. Alright, this time I will saw the logs. No. This time I will saw the logs. Yeah, I'm not... Oh, I guess, yeah, once I do have the kill box up. I'm just more worried about getting these initial ones done, because once these are done, I don't have to worry so much about them instantly coming around the corner and seeing me ASAP. I've already got these all spaced out how they're supposed to be. Even just having one section of this done will be a drastic improvement to what's happening right now. Oh, yeah, well, I'm not queasy because I'm nauseous. So it only gets worse. Yeah, I'm not... No chance of losing queasiness here. It's only gonna get worse. But I think I'll probably get to sick in the next couple hours, so I'll have to leave before it gets too dark. Oh, my first customer. Let's get at least one of these done. Walk here. this first one has to be like gargantuan. I can't hold back. Saw everything. Eat them. I guess I would never have to make food ever again, but I feel like I'll be very sick if I eat these guys. Oh, it's just the default, whatever, 722 or 96. I don't know off the top of my head. Probably could have made it faster, but then at the same time, it would be less fun seeing giant piles of corpses pile up while the places I've been. I see some people play with it so they never go away like at all. But I imagine they probably play without corpse sickness or to a much lesser degree from what it is. Would make sense. Oh, this looks really jank. Just a bunch of random composters and Burger King chairs thrown around. Floor. And I was talking about that. Yeah. I'll space these out later. Right now, I want to go. Well, I should take this. So I at least have one. Nauseous still. I think I have like 1 more hour before I have to really worry. Wow, this takes forever to take out of my bag. I bet the TV. Oh, the TV's faster. That's good. Go there. TV. Sure, jump over. Do as much effort as possible. That goes in there. Rid of the bag. Oh, nice. I thought I was parked too close. And talking about the tree over here. You guys will let me cut the tree down, right? You're just fans in the distance and there. They're all over the place. As long as there's no guy hiding behind here. Okay, I'm good. Was here. Run, run, run. I'm gonna be sick very soon. Oh, it's already 5. That means I just need to drop everything here. All these all. Get away with fast forwarding. Nobody sneaks up on me. Goated. This means tomorrow is a big, big kill day. I have a lot of work to do. And I kind of want to move this log stack. I got some more moving I have to do. Two. Oh, we have our first pillbox customer. Still nauseous, but I'll put the chair down and then I'm gonna leave because I don't want to risk getting sick here. Do that. Leave all the rope here. I'd like to put this in my bag, but I don't know if I can. Alright, I'm out. Say I'm out, but I do have one more TV and put it away. Not in my bag. Oh, all these fans. Oh, that's I'm driving on the corpses. Well, I'll have to do some clearing to even get back up there tomorrow. But with just how many are trying to retake that area, it means it's going to be a good, useful kill box for a while. I'd wager this one down at the cemetery is probably pretty clear at this point. Corpses, that is. Not the walking type. Maybe not. Yeah, it's pretty bad back here down again. But I can't do a whole lot of fighting now because I'm queasy. I could go around down here and get all these white chairs rather than always using the Burger King ones. Nose blind to the smell, yeah. Or as others have said, have a gas mask that actually functions, you know, if we're looking about real life. Some kind of mask. I'm surprised just having your clothes in this order where you're just covered in, you know, doesn't make you queasy. Which, speaking of which, it's been a while since I have taken a bath. I'll go and do that now. Do with daylight. But at this point, I think Virgil is a-okay with living in filth. Even though I think much of his living arrangements are nicer than some other players. Most people, it seems to, they just kind of live in some random like shack with all their items just on the floor. Which technically is the most efficient way to play, because your items never burn or do anything bad when they're just sitting on the ground. Yep, see, spend some time away. I'm no longer nauseous, but still queasy. Go poke at the water for a little bit. What did I do? Did I put them on? Did I eat them? What happened? I was gonna put the shoes down and I don't know what happened to them. This clicked and now they're just gone. Maybe I dev mode deleted them. They're just hidden behind this fence. Actually getting pretty close to level 8. Literate carpentry level 8. With no disassembling. I would have been there if I didn't die. Sure. I think I was like 5.5. even have vehicles. What do I need? What do I not need back here? Probably don't need 8 crowbars. I just find more crowbars than I'll ever use for the rest of my life. This place up. I need to take some cabbage back there. What traits do I use? 2 main ones, which I probably would not recommend taking illiterate, which is the reason I took generator knowledge, so you can kind of avoid doing that. But for more traits, I have specialized in maneuvering, which gives you the bonus to nimble. That's pretty much it, but I'll leave this up here so you can check them out. So, oh, I do have thuggish too, so that gives you a bonus to long range. Yep, so nothing crazy from there. I mainly just did stuff that was already within the vanilla game, and I really, really despise the nimble grind. The nimble grind is one of my least favorite skills to grind, so that's why I took specialization in maneuvering. So I would highly recommend taking that one if you are in the same boat. You don't want to be sluggish and moving around like a tank. More arcadey kind of experience to this game. Yeah, that mod adds a ton of traits to the game, but I think it's best to not overload too much, and you know, because otherwise you have such a wacky experience that you go back to a vanilla experience, or if you're going to like a vanilla server, I can't have this, I can't have this, I can't have pack rat, I can't have, you know. Although it can be fun to play with those if it's your first time trying them out, try them all out. See, there's plenty of fun ones in there. Some of them can be a little overpowered, in particular the antique collector ones. Some of those weapons are just a bit ridiculous. Like you can start off and find a backpack that has 50 slots. So, but you know, if you want to play that way, go ahead. Nothing is stopping you. I just think it kind of simplifies some things, and you know, it ends up being that your best option is always what's added from that antique collector in particular. Yeah, but from that I have maneuvering, thuggish, and generator knowledge. But generator knowledge is mainly just there because I play with illiterate, which I would not recommend doing unless you really want to just do grinding. Which again, you know, if that's how you want to play, go ahead. Maybe you're as crazy as me. Well, 82 rabbit. This rabbit is, what the dude, a big ass rabbit. Mutant rabbit. Oh, I didn't mean to cut the... Okay, there we go. Do fish fillet. Rabbit meat. Stir fry. Veg. Yeah, me personally, I just try to get as much nimble as possible. I know I'm gonna sound like I'm repeating myself, but I cannot stress enough how important having a high nimble skill makes this game feel so much better. You'll be flying around like never before. That. Oh, never mind. It's too big to even go in there. Big. But I do have to start gaining weight here as my arrow immediately goes down. There is one more trait skill that I kind of want to play with. It's the alcoholic one. But I don't know how grief it is or if it's, you know, too impossible to use. I've never tried it. Oh, I should grab water. Can't forget water. It's been a while since I've got to a liquor store though, so it would be problematic for me in game currently because I don't have a good source of alcohol right now. Right now I think my only source is biker's eds when they bring me beer. It's rather infrequent. Over here, oid ASAP. You have a gun for me? No. What are you good for? What? Where you guys come from? Oh, they don't go over there. Come over here. Oh, these guys are just gonna make me take as much time as possible killing them. Alright. Today will be the kill box day. Nothing can stop me. Not even the rain. There's still like so many corpses here. I would have thought they would start disappearing by now. Okay, you guys. Too many. I'll park it here and fight my way up. I should, though, take a couple of these axes up. I'm sure I will run through. And so far, so good. Not too bad. My trenches. I'm in the trenches once again. Two virtual hats. Oh. I've awoken the horde. sleepy. I get sleepy at a very convenient time when I'm getting attacked behind. Not the lipstick. Grabbing the wrong thing. Alright, do I get queasy before I even get to the kill box? That's the real question. It's looking like it. Almost see where the kill box is. They're playing on my jungle gyms. Yeah, it's a double-sided carpet this time. It's on both sides of the road. And as you can see, I put the chair there so I sleep, or I rest and have to fall back from there. This is all just stuff that I had to do to even get to my kill box, which is here. I haven't really been able to use it all that much yet. Goodbye, bat. chair would really be in a poor spot. Alright, now noon I can come to my kill box. They're playing on the wrong side of the jungle gym. Put them all over here. Straight from behind. The worst. Alright, now I can use the box. The X's here, so use them. Oh, why am I dropping this though? Not dropping the right one. There we go. Home sweet home. At least for now. But I need to have a second here. Second. Alright, my bad. Okay, now I kind of want to yell a little bit down here. Make sure there's nobody in the woods that wants to eat. Some yelling over on this side. Areas over here are my weak spot. Can't fight them back here. Alright, quick little look back, we're good. Very effective. I saw the guy back there. You guys think you're so sneaky. There's still even more back here. Oh, it even got these guys riled up on this side. Oh, is my stream dead? Hold on. Oh no, it was fine. Just for whatever reason have this. There we go. Sorry about that. Thought the tab. It's good. Yeah, we're good. Sick. Easy peasy. Oh, knife. Hold on. Although I may have shot too close and they're going to hear it on this side of the... And another two. Oh, I still just have these in my inventory. I didn't even get rid of them. My car is so far away, I won't be able to use it anymore. What am I doing? Back up. Those were just kind of outliers. No reason to leave them around. Quite a few there. But I need to smoke anyway. No, this is it. Oh my God. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is how it ends. 6 months, 13 days. I trip forward, vault myself over a fence and die. What can I say? And now I'm hatless too, no hat. Damn. Once again, I don't get to the Gigamart just kills me. I can't get to the Gigamart. Oh no. Oh no. Now what do I do? Oh no. Those fences are just so tricky. Happened so quick. I couldn't even move when I was in there. Damn. 6 months. Well, that's a new PB for me at least. I think it was something like 34,000 kills or something. I don't know, it feels like kill boxing is more risky than just killing them normally sometimes. Like I can just, you know, run away a lot easier. Like I don't even know what else I could have done there. I guess I sprinted and vaulted over or something. Crazy. 6 months. Yeah, I know. I'm feeling it right now. I feel like I'll just let him walk around for a little bit and see. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna keep playing for sure. I feel like there's still no reason to give up until build 42 comes out, but damn, it just feels bad. That feels bad. I'm gone in an instant, dude. Man, what a way to go right here, stuck in that little corner. I didn't even really get to use this kill box all that much. Like, I was super good with the other one. Maybe this angle is just worse. Damn. Damn, that really blows. Wish I could see exactly how many it was. I think it was 34,000. Well, I mean, I can go back and look at the clip of me dying over and over again. See how it happened. The Burger King has been dethroned. He's now just a burger zombie. Burger oid. One of the many in the horde. Yeah, well, that's the plus the fire. I know it wasn't over 40,000. It was probably 35,000. Well, it's 43 minus 8.5k. Man, I never even made it up to the giga mark. That's really kicking me because I died along this fence on season 2, and now I've died here again. It's cursed. Now I get to watch Virgil play on the jungle gym that he built. And his hat. Virgil's hat. R.I.P. Yep. Sinzada. You may have missed it. Yep. 6 months, 13 days. Some 35,000 kills. And what happens is with these fences, if 2 of them go over, you can get bumped. So if you sprint ever during that, your character just vaults. Yeah, it was, I don't know, I think I'm gonna shy away from doing kill boxes. I feel like it's just, it's too risky. I feel like just killing them in combat stance is better. Like, it's definitely faster, but maybe I'm just inexperienced at using it. Yeah, it's a big rip. Yep, truly unfortunate. Yeah, I couldn't even move when I was in there either, and I don't know if it was because I was instantly being bit, but like, I don't know, it just all happened so quickly, and I was holding W and A and shift, just trying to get out of there, trying anything. Yeah, well, I mean, I deserved to die when I was cutting the trees down. And I got bit and then it hit my jacket. So, because I heard the crunch during that. And these are really sketchy. They're fast. Yep. Now all the people that were, it was a one-time bite. No, I fell in there while I was kill boxing. Yep. No, so the thing with these is when they vault over, you know how when you run through a Zed, your character kind of like fumbles and they'll like kind of bounce around. And when you're in that fumble state, if you hit another one, you trip. And I essentially like tripped over. Who's gonna tell Ron? That's the real question. Yeah, I guess Ron's alone in this world now. Yeah, this never a good feeling, never a good feeling. Yeah, but where else can you go other than starting over? So maybe I was thinking about, well, mainly I was planning on what my build 42 character would be, and I wanted to do a 0-0 and actually do exercise. So maybe I can get a little preparation, see what it would be like doing it in this one. Although I feel like they're going to change a lot of the rates in there. So I won't do illiterate this time, but it's the same desensitized. I still have quite a few points to work. Go ahead and do maneuvering. Battle for Grand Ohio Mall. Another thing I realized is I can never really get long blunt to 10. I get it to 9 and I die. That's now the third time I've done that. But I also typically get to 9 and I start focusing on other ones. Schizo trait when? I already have it. It's just hardwired. Here, we'll do the exercise arc. Like I said, I don't like taking a ton of these more traits things, but that one will allow me to exercise a lot quicker. That baseball. Yeah, all the people that weren't immediately tuned in. Yep, you're just now seeing the raw, unfiltered truth. I died. I am mortal. I'm not cheating. We are all the same. We're all going to die one day. Yep. I'll save that. And here, we'll save this as Virgil 4 or 5. Yep, this is how you died. So true. Well, I'll get a screen. I'll start with that character next stream. I think honestly it's probably best for me to leave it here, so that way I don't get sucked into playing for another 8 hours on a new character. Yep. Next stream I will come in as this guy, as Virgil 5T. And I will have no fitness and no strength. I'll be weak. But that does allow me to read, so I can read. But I think I'll end it here. And I'm gonna go get drunk and fucking, you know, cry about it. It's been fun, guys. Honestly, no, I like this game quite a bit. But unfortunately, this is how you died. So I'll leave it at that. Tomorrow I'll start probably around the same time, say, what do we say, 3 p.m., 2 p.m., somewhere around then. As long as I'm not too hungover, but yeah, we'll start around the same time. Why we hate and love this game. Yeah, I mean, I said it even in this stream, it's not fun unless that you have a risk of dying. So, you know, if you're never walking that line, it's not fun, you know. No risk, no reward. So, but anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Sure. And I probably won't be as sad. All right, I'll see you.